is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Else just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
let's go, Auckland. music.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō
Mako.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hi out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Kuina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tōtara. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raulau ki MāORI Plus.
Mōrena, tēnā rā tātou katoa, nau mai haere mai, nau mai hoki mai rānei ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga, nā Māori plus nā whakaata Māori, ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai whakahirahira nei. Ara, it is the Under-20 National Basketball Championships here. We are on court 4, I believe, today, and we have our two teams here, Wellington up against Porirua. Now, Wellington is actually in the men's pool, the men's C pool, whilst I believe we have Porirua in the pools A. Before we continue, I just wanted to acknowledge all of the players and the coaches, and we'll just go over their numbers and names while the game continues to pass on. So we'll start off with Porirua. Today we have number 4, Tane Thomas. Number 5, Clarence Baronicia. We have number 6, Jonah Painga. Number 8, Ladanian Aranga Tuilaipa. Number 9, Isaiah Collins. Number 10, Jonathan Pine. Number 11, Fletcher Keane. Number 12, Falcon Mataipule. Number 13, Louis Tomaga Tapuai. Number 14, Isaiah Kotai. Number 15, Joshua Matatia. And number 22, we have Cordell Winera. And for our coach, we have Nixon Penice. And manager is Julia Aranga Tuilaipa. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou o te tima o Porirua. Nau mai ki tēnei rā tuarua o tēnei tuarua? Tuarua o tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Ko rā tuatoru today, I believe. Going to move on to the Wellington Pool C side. I do want to apologise if I get any of these names incorrect, if I'm butchering any of these names, Stefano. I do want to apologise in advance. We have number 72, Achilles Leafy Shirley. Number 6, Dov Sipperstein. Number 29, Ernest Sullivan. Number 71, George Stent. Number 17, Liam Galt. Number 1, Mercury Nunu. Number 9, Nico Leafy Shirley. Number 59, Stefan Tala. Number 17, Tom Van Dryle. Number 58, Tui Howe. Number 25, Xavier Pirrick Solomon. And our coach being Sam Twomey. And the assistant coach being Ed Wallace. And the manager being Paula Tala. So ngā mihi nui kia koutou, ngā tima e rua nei, ke runga I te kōti nei, e pakanga haere, these two teams that are going at war with each other out on this court today. I do want to apologise for me arriving a bit late to this game. Bit of a technical difficulty at my house. My PC was about to explode. But anyways, we continue forth with this game. It is a close one, 3-point difference. I haven't had much time to be able to watch these games. The first quarter, I only got to watch the last, I'd say, minute or so of the last quarter. But it seems as though we got some amazing players out here on the court today at Tefano with a close game at hand. So we go Porirua stealing the ball back right after the free throw as well. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Marato te tima o Wellington te poro. Good pump fake there to make the drive, create that space, and knocks it in for the 31st point of the game. 5-point difference now at Tefano. Porirua with a response. Takes it up on the left side, finds the pass inside for the post. It will be called a travel. Back over to Wellington from the baseline. Kauri Tōtika te poro in play. I've just got a pronunciation error on my side. I believe I have a name that I have to... Let's see. Oh no, this is for a later game. Kapai, aroha mai whānau. Don't mind me. Seems they're going straight to our first whakatā of the match. I was checking out my name list error just to make sure that I was saying the correct names. Because again, at te whānau, I do want to apologise if I ever do mispronounce any of these kaitākoro. It is not a personal thing. I have no grudge whatsoever against these lovely under-20 males here out on these courts. We had an amazing games yesterday. Yesterday on court 1 and 2, we had some awesome games. I believe it was Taranaki up against Waiheke. Waiheke, was it? Let me just... Waitakere aroha mai Waiheke. We had Waitakere up against Taranaki, and that was an awesome game to watch. Real close game all throughout the entire match, actually. And then we also had some other few games that were going quite well for both sides, right up until the end. Close games at the final. We've had some long games here as well. We have 3 referees on the court in each of these games. Now that we are in the under-20s, I guess, part of the sport. Since we're playing under-20s, we have the 2 main referees out on the court, and then we have the boss, I would say, for the referees. He can overturn, or she can overturn, any of the calls that they seem fit. They seem unfit for what the ref has called. Maybe a different player, maybe the incorrect player had been called, so they will overrule it and call out a different foul, a different call whatsoever. But that is the case of the 3 referees, which is kind of new for me as well, as I've only been commentating on the secondary schools. Anyways, we're right back into it with Poneke me te poro I tēnei wā. Katawa ki runga. Ka pai ka huria ki te poro ki a rātou o Porirua I tēnei wā. Kapai, reset at the top, finds the pass inside for the cut and behind on the baseline. What a smooth pass that was. Seems that all players will move down along the court together from Poneke. Kuruwhiwhi. Mai te tapa. Manages to get the rebound though. Aromai. Draws the foul on this one, I believe. Alright, 2 shots here for the Wellington side. Ngā kuru tautsuku e te whānau. Free throws, kuru tautsuku. You'll hear me say kuru quite often, which is basically to shoot or to throw. Pai kua ea pai nei. Rima piro te rerekētanga I 9, a 5-point difference with the first 2 minutes gone of the second quarter. Porirua I 9, eh? Good strength going up into the hoop, but a bit too much Weet-Bix. And a smooth pass that was, but with the rebound coming to Porirua. Wellington with the ball, with a good reset up top, waiting. Tries to see if he can get that cut pass, but goes for the floater instead with the rebound. Puts it back up. And back into Porirua's hands. Finds the pass. Keireira, bounce pass straight into the key there. Right underneath the hoop. And that is easy basket. Ngā piro e rua te rerekētanga I tēnei wā. I thought that Wellington had 33 points for a second, but it seems as though we're on 32. And loses the ball. Kokia tiki te taha kahurangi, Kuruwhiwhi. Just flies outside, giving it back to the grey team. Substitutions coming in, it seems, from the Wellington side. Just comes off the tapa. Whose ball will it be? Seems it goes to Porirua. Ai kua whakaoro tonu I a rātou. Tere mai nei ki raro I te kōti. Huaua ki te uru ki roto. Finds the pass back outside to the Rārangi Kuruwhiwhi toru. Creates some space. Kuruwhiwhi. Just off the tapa again. Mawai te poro. Slips outside going towards the Porirua side. Beautiful movement, beautiful pass. With a bit of a fade away, but Wellington gets the ball. I like what they did there. Called out to a player to move in for the free pass. That moves 2 defenders away and leaves 1 open, giving the free pass from Porirua from the outside. But we're back on this side of the court. Gets the rebound is Wellington. Cody Thortika, there are players available. Cuts down the middle. Left hand layup on the right side. Will do the trick. Finds a pass. And cuts it deep inside. E whakaora tonu ana I te pōro. We have some good passes here from the Porirua side. They're very quick. Bit of a foul call here for Porirua. Ka pai ka hoki atu ki a Porirua. There it is again, a beautiful pass deep inside, back outside for the Kuru Whiwhi. Toru, kua ea pai nei. And the foul will be called. Kuru Whiwhi tuatahi. O kuru tautuku tuatahi aroha mai. And koe a pai nei. A little bit further into the lead now. Excuse me. Ka pai ka hoki atu ki a Porirua ina, ne? Good defense here from Wellington. Just outside of the topper with a good rebound as well. Lovely layup to finish off the play. Porirua with a response. Finds the pass inside. Hea te karanga. Seems like we're going to have a foul call. So we're going to the baseline maybe? Side. Substitutions coming in for Porniki. Drives in on the left side with a beautiful spin. Outside pass. Kuru Whiwhi. Just off the topper again with some good rebounds from Porniki, especially with our new tall player there that just entered the court, number 17. Beautiful drive, easy basketball there. Six-point difference with less than 4 minutes to go. Etefano fakes the dish off. Tries to enter inside. Draws a foul. Can they close in the points, the gap between the points before the 4 minutes is over of this first half of the game? And that is Porniki with the rebound. Bringing it back Keeps the ball alive and returning back to their teammate as well. No call on anything there. Oh, there you go, late call. Kapai hitting straight to the free throw line now. Bit of a danger zone here for Porneke right now. Maybe there's a chance here for Porirua to bring back some points. That's one. Kotahi anō te kurutautuku e toi. Ara koe a pai nei. Whāpiro te rerekētanga I tēnei wā te whānau. 4-point difference here. Still Wellington in the front. Haven't seen a bit of a switcheroo of the score in quite some time. Wellington still playing the same game that they have been this entire quarter with a step back. Kuru Whiwhitoru off the tapa. Doing some great jobs at getting those rebounds off both sides, I will say. Haven't been drawing as many fouls, but they've been getting a lot of good layups in. There you go, there's the drive and knocks it in as well. Return layup. Good defense here from the Porirua. Kapai seems as though it's going to be heading towards the baseline. Substitutions coming in on both sides. Rua piro noi ho te rerekētanga I nāianei. Wellington side. Beautiful pass inside to draw the foul as well. Porneke. Kurutautsuku I nāianei. Kapai. Strong defense in the middle there. Kapai seems as though we figured it out. Jump ball call was from the ref. Porirua I nāne me te pōro out on the Rārangi Kuru Whiwhitoru. Makes a drive inside with a steal from Porneke. And the N1 could be called here. almost manages to break through the defenders there in the key. Ono Piro te rere kētanga, 2 minutes, we're closing in on 2 minutes left on this game e te whānau. Double dribble will be called from our referee. Ko hoki atu te pōro kia rātou o te tima kahurangi I tēnei wā. Kuruwhiwhi gets the rebound as Porneke once more. Returning back to their side of the court with good patience with the ball. Creates that space, breaks through as well and tips it in. Finds that gap in between the opponents. Jumps up in between it and knocks it in as Porneke. And a fast drive for Porirua as a return, but a tall player from Wellington loses control of the ball. Good pump fake. Goes inside for the jump shot. Nails it in. And a good steal to bring back another point. Wellington now with a 12-point lead. It's the furthest they've been in quite some time. Porirua, what can they do about it? Kuruwhiwhi toru. Just off the tapa. And that's an easy basket here. Kapai Porirua. Seems they were called a wā whakatā for this second quarter of the game. 20 seconds left to go. Wait until our teams come back out to play the last 30 seconds here of our game. Not too sure what's happening with our scoreboard or what's happening whatsoever, but we'll wait for them to fix it all up and then we'll come right back into the game.
That's okay. Yeah, you can leave. Do you want to wait? There's only 30 seconds. And no call there, giving it to Porirua though. Might have a chance here to still try score, well to still score a point before the end of this first half of the game. 3 seconds remaining. Let's see what they can make do. And that will be the first half of the game e te whānau. 39 to Porirua, 49 to Wellington, 10 points difference. Let's see how we go in the second half of the game in our third quarter. Ka re roa, mā te wā.
Kapoi whānau, it seems as though our match is about to get underway with the second half starting off. 39 Porirua, 49 Wellington. We can do the math. That is a 10-point difference at te whānau. And the biggest difference in this game thus far. At the beginning of the second quarter, it was only a 4 or 3-point difference, and then heading off to 10 now. Let's see if Porirua can return some points in the beginning half of the second half of the game. Kuruwhiwhi Toru to start off, not just yet. Porirua gets a chance to return some points here. First time on the offense in the second half. Let's see what they can come up with. Solid drive up to the court, finds a pass outside for Kuruwhiwhi, just off the tapa. Maratou te tima kiwi nei, e hoki atu te pōro ki tēnei taha. Solid drive. Draws a foul and the and one. And just pops outside. Maratou te tima kahurangi I nai nei. Taha maui o te kōtsi I tēnei wā. Ko kia tiki tēnei taha o te taha matau. Kauri tōtika ki te ki. Ka pā atu I te tapa, kāre kau, he piro I tēnei wā, engari ka hoki atu ki te tima kiwi. Moving the defenders around, we had a 2v1 there. Loses control of the ball. And gives it to the blue team. Solid drive, eager to get a point in and maybe draw a foul. No luck just yet. Gets one more chance. Not yet. No points have been scored in this first minute of the third quarter. Sorry. Finds a pass outside for Kuruwhiwhi and splash. Big difference in the points now with te whānau. Eager to get some points in, Porirua. Not finding any openings. They had some solid passes throughout the first half of the game, but right now, there we go. Now back to the 10-point difference at te whānau. Porirua again with an amazing pass out to the Rārangi Kuruwhiwhi Toru. And a beautiful and one to boot. Returning back to the Rārangi Tautsuku. Only the one this time. And splashes it in. Porirua with a response. Has a chance. With the floater. Off the tapa. Gets the ball back though. Almost loses control and he does get stolen. Will hit off the block. Landing outside from Porirua, ko hoki atu ki te tima kiwi I nai nei.
Good pass to the corner. Kuruwhiwhi splashes it in for the 45th point for Porirua. Exactly what they need. One good point could change the roles of the game right now. Boost some high energy. Boost some energy. Kuruwhiwhi. Just off the top of it, gets the rebound. Is Porniki. Good boy, Porirua once again. Drives in on the right side, takes a screen both ways. Kuruwhiwhi splashes it in. Good steal from Porirua. 2v2 on the side of the court. Puts it up. No point there. No foul to call. And there is the foul. Kapai back into it with Porniki. Straight from the top, making some movements. Spreading out these players to open up the key on the inside with an easy layup for Wellington. And gets it in for Porirua. Lovely outside pass for the Kuruwhiwhi. A bit long. Only 3v2 on the side of the court. Finds the passes, knocks it in. Back to the 10-point difference. Porniki wasting no time, making their way back to their side of the court for Kuruwhiwhi. Just outside. Good control of the ball, bringing it back. With the layup to draw the foul, it's an and one. 54, can they make it? 55 with the Kuritotsuku. Kapai ka hoki atu ki te taha o Porniki i tēnei wā. 7-point difference. We are back in action, Porirua. Half the time left on this third quarter. And the return points bringing it to 9-point difference. Wellington with a lovely floater inside of the key. Solid drive, finds the outside pass. Goes in for another drive to try and draw a foul. Gets it off the hands and puts it back in. That is a clean basket right there, Tefano. Porniki now switching up the tempo. Slowly making their way back down to the side of the court. Bit of an up top reset. Take the screen. No, go to the opposite side with the jump shots to boots. Kare no. Porirua missing a few of their players on the side of the court. Have to have some patience before making a play. It will be a baseline pass in. Kapai, let's see the pass in play here. Finds the pass out far. Keeps it alive. Dishes it off. Goes for the drive. Good spin. Good control. Back outside for the kuruwhiwhi. Pump fake for a lovely floater. Just makes it outside of the basket. Returning to the hands of the team. Kiwi Nei Wellington. Steals it back from behind. Porirua. 2v2 on this side of the court. Make that 2v3. Good pass back outside for the kuruwhiwhi. Off the tapa. Whose rebound will it be? Stolen back from Porirua with another kuruwhiwhi. No connection with the hoop just yet, but it will go towards Porirua. Good basket there, right under. Now with the 5 points. Finds a pass outside, and there it is. Pump fake. Puts it over the defender to draw the foul and gets the 2 shots. Kuru tautuku e rua I tēnei wā. Turning back to Porneke. Just steps outside. Gives it to Porirua. And the jump shot off the tapa, but it's free for Porirua. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Just off the tapa again, but gets the rebound. Still to Tima Kahurangi. Finding a way to put it up. And a solid block from Porneke there. A late call maybe. I'm not too sure what the call would be. Heading straight to the Raringi Kurutotsuku now. Danger zone, but we are still 4 minutes in the game as well, so it is a bit of a bad thing to draw a foul this late. Haven't yet made the chance to tie the game, but it is 4-point difference, which is really good for Porirua in this situation with the last 3.5 minutes on this third quarter. Gets the steal as well. Porirua, another chance to score. Draws the foul though. There we go. 3-point difference. Porirua the closest it's been since the second quarter at Te Whānau. He kuruwhiwhi Nōpea having the chance to make the point difference just 2. Not sure what the call is there. Maybe a bit of a push. Hitting of the hand, unfortunately. Ka pai te whānau, aroha mai. Not too sure what our calls are here. Our referees talking amongst themselves, making sure that the plays that are being called are correct. I believe that is the case this time round. So we had a little bit of a wāwhakatā for the teams, just for the refs, to be able to sort out everything that's going on the court, but we'll get right back into it as soon as the game begins. Get the pai te whānau, but it seems as though we've organised some things, but let's wait until the ball is in play for these kuru tautsuku, and we'll be right into it.
Kapai whānau, it seems as though we are underway back into the game. 3 minutes to go on this third quarter. That is the first kurutautuku of 2 for the Pōneke side. Ka pai whāpiro i nāne te rerekētanga i tēnei wā te tima kahurangi te pōro. Solid defense here from the Kiwi side. For the floater over the blockers, doesn't succeed. With the foul, of course, we return back to the Raringi kurutautuku for the Wellington side. Ka pai koe a pai nei. Porirua i nāne. Drives in from the baseline with a reverse layup. No connection with the hoop just yet. Now Porirua is being really careful, making sure not to draw any fouls. And a beautiful layup there from Wellington. Porirua being extra careful on the defense now, making sure not to draw any type of contact foul. Finds the pass. Crosses straight in, loses control of the ball. 3 defenders. Only one up at the hoop for the foul. Gives it to Porirua for 2 kurutautuku once again. And that gets it in. Now with the 6-point difference. Rua meneti e toi ana mo tēnei nā o ngā kēmu. Good control here with the ball. Almost loses it. Picks it back up. Steal from Porirua. Finds the point guard. Makes their way downtown. Puts it over the blockers and knocks it down for another point for Porirua there. Knocks it in. Pōneke with the 3-pointer. Always keeping someone on the point guard, and he's not afraid of rushing in to get some points there and drawing the fouls as well. And the travel will be called for the blue team.
Good return pass to the blue team. Tries to make the drive, loses control, gives it back to Porniki. Good defense here from Porirua. Finds a pass outside. It does go towards Porniki once again. Kurufifi just off the tapa, gets the rebound though. Reset their shot clock just a little bit, and there we go, knocks it in with the 13-point lead now. Porirua eager to get some points. Finds a pass, it does go back court, but it is touched from Wellington, putting it back. Baseline, or sideline, sorry. Knocks down the first one. High jump there, almost managed to intercept. Last 5 seconds. Just holding the ball. And it seems as though that will be the end of the third quarter at Tefano. We'll see you guys in the fourth and final quarter, 68-76 to Wellington right now. And never mind, our teams are coming back out for the free throws first. Not too sure what's happening. Okay, it's going to be a sideline pass in for Porirua. Sorry, the camera. Hard for me to notice exactly what's going on. There we go. Out of bounds once more. And there we go. That will end the third quarter now with Te Whānau Aroha Mai. We'll see you guys in the fourth and final one. 60 Porirua, 76 Wellington. Ka re roa, mā te wā. Kapai, it seems as though our Porirua boys are ready to come back out and play this fourth and final quarter at Te Whānau. And also starting it off will be these boys in blue. Let's see if they've come up with anything to bring back these points in this later part of the game. 8-point difference so far. Ono te kau mā waru ki te whiti te kau mā ono. Kapai, here we go, and we're underway. Takes the screen, going straight down the middle with the pass back for the Kuruwhiwhi. It is a bit short, giving it back to Wellington now for a chance. Solid drive. There we go. Kuruwhiwhi just off the top of there. 1v1, 1v2, 1v1. Puts it up nicely for the 80th point of the game. Good dish off there. And the cut pass back inside. Puts it up for the 70th point. It is clean. Pōneke e hoki mai nei ki tō rātou taha o te kōti. Ka taraiwa tōtika ki roto. Draws the foul as well. No and one though. Ka pai koe a pai nei. Porirua i nā nei. Tāhangia ia Pōneke anō i te pōro. Ngari tāku nei ka hoki atu kia rātou. Pōneke anō. Ka oko tāhangia ia Porirua. Hasn't been a point scored in quite some time other than the free throws. So let's see if they can make do. Good pass to the top. Bring it back to our point guard here. Reset for another play. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Just off the tapa. Can they get the rebound? It returns to Pōneke now. And the solid layup will do the trick. Seems as though it's going to go straight to Pornike with a bit of a foul. There we go, side court pass in. Rushing on the right side with a solid drive, but the cut didn't connect. Porirua though. Solid drive, Karekau he hononga I tēnei wā, kaurua atu anō, Karekau. Engari kua karanga here, he hara kei reira, a foul to be called there. 2 shots for the Porirua team. 3 minutes almost past here on our final quarter of this game. Kare anō, kia pōne ki tonu te pōro. Ko tahi anō anake te piro I whai I tāua kuru tautuku. Pōne ki. He wā anō tēnei kuru whiwhi. He āhua poto engari kua whai I te pōro. E ora tonu ana I tō rātau ringa. Finds the cut, still connects. And drives it up. Karekau he hononga. Marātau ina ane te tima kahurangi. Good pass there. Only 2 players on their side of the court make that 3. Solid drive for under the baseline. Finds a pass up top for the Kuriwhiwhi Toru. And knocks it in for the 76th point of the game. Puts it up again and nails it down. Wellington once again. Dished it off to the corner with the Kuriwhiwhi. Nails it in, 88-75. As soon as Porirua began to catch up, Wellington decided to flip the script. And let them know it's not going to be that easy for them to make this comeback this late into the game. But the splash to shut me up from Porirua could be a chance for them to make this. I will go to Wellington still. Getting a bit rough here for Porirua. Pornike getting a bit further and further with these points. Good pass there. Draws the foul as well. Porirua is not happy about that. First one doesn't go in. There's still half the time left on this final quarter. And there we go.
back in the hands of Porirua with a 13-point difference. No connection there. Stolen from Porirua to try draw the foul, but still gets it in for the 80th point. Rima minutes here, Toyana, Poneke me te poro. Takes the screen. Finds a pass inside. Still belonging to Poneke at this time. Kurufifi, pump fake to step back. Loses control of the ball, but still makes a recovery with a beautiful no-look pass under the hoop. No connection with the net. Ko hoki atu ki te tima kahurangi I tēnei wā. Returning to Poneke once more. Waiting for his team to return. Kuru Whiwhitoru. That will do the trick. Good steal there for the intercept. 2v1 at the hoop. And almost gets the lob. Just a bit too early on the dunk there. Would have been a beautiful play to finish off this final quarter for Wellington, but it's not over yet. 3.5 minutes to go. 14-point difference. Wellington in their element right now. And a beautiful drive pass outside. Thought he was going to shoot it, but he goes for the layup to try maybe draw a foul. Just gets the easy 2 points. Porirua. What is the response? Here we go. Splashes it in. A good point there for the boys in blue. I don't think I should call a team that. I don't know if they would appreciate that. Well, anyways, the wāwhakatā has been called at the whānau with the last 3 minutes remaining left on the clock. We'll wait for our boys to return back into the court and we'll get underway with this final 3 minutes. Ka pai te ahua nei, kua rite pai mai nei, e nei tamata nei te kahurangi. The blue team is ready, entering the court, or have already entered the court, and then we have our Kiwi boys from Poneke ready to end this fourth and final quarter, sorry. Poneke with the ball. Resets at the top. Dishes it off to the right. Finds a pass. Drives straight inside. Pump fake for the actual shot that gets rebound. Who gets the rebound here? Seems as though it's going to go out by Porirua, giving it to Poneke. Almost at the 100-point mark now. Wellington giving Porirua a bit of a struggle to score some points. A travel as well called for Mau Kairifi there. Kapai just for the sideline pass here from the boys in the grey. And we're underway. Kuruwhiwhi Toru almost manages to get that up. Finds a pass in the middle for the dish up. Engari kia Porirua. Kao kua tāhangia. Ai, kua hoki mai ki tō rātou ringa. Rua minutes e toi ana. With a good rebound there from Wellington. Good pass right outside. No connection with the hoop just yet. And puts it up for the N1. A minute and a half to go. Can Porirua bring it back this late into the game? 13-point difference. It's not over until it's over. Te whānau e ruanga kuritautsuku moe nei tamatane. Let's see what they can make do. And that's an easy basket for Wellington, bringing them to the 100th point of the game up against Porirua. Tahi miniti me te kaumari mahe kona e toi ana Porirua I tēnei wā. He ua mā rātou ki te kimi rautaki, ki te kimi I te ara e whai I ngā piro maha. Pōneke, pōturi ana te haere, mohio pai nei rātou. They know they are far ahead in this game, especially for the last minute. No need to rush for some points here. Tāhua nei, ko te wā whakatā, tērā pēr whakamutunga o te kēmu. Don't want to jinx myself here. Ko te wā whakatā, ko karanga hia, ia rātou a Porirua I tēnei wā. We'll wait for them to return back onto the court e te whānau, and we'll get this last minute of the game wrapped up. Ka pai te whānau ko te meneti whakamutunga I tēnei wā o te kēmu. will be a baseline throw in from our boys in the grey. Resets at the top for the team to find their place. Porirua don't want to be too close in contact. I was going to say these hudders have been happening a bit too much for these boys that they end up giving free throws to the opposition. So we have Wellington Inane me ngā kuritautuku e rua. Ka whai a rātou i te pōro anō. They know to take their time. They have plenty of it. 25 points ahead in the lead, if I can do math. And the travel will be called, giving it to Porirua though. Good way to take care of the ball, finding these passes. Seems like there's going to be a bit of a shove call there. I'm not too sure from who, but it seems as though it's going to go to Porirua's ball. Fire on the baseline. Could be a last play of the game for Porirua. I tēnei, I te āhua nei. That is the case. Slowly taking their time onto the side of the court. Alright, both sides acknowledge that the game is over at this point at te whānau. Ngā mihi nui mo te mātaki mai. Tahi rau mātahi 101 to Wellington. Porirua wari te kaumā ono. Awesome game to watch. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll see you guys in the next game. Mā te wā.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MＡORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō
Mako.
mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hi out here.
Ko tahi atu, me haro. Nā kē te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Meiharo! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō tanga. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pouri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurou ki MāORI Plus.
Kia kunui, kia kurahi, no mahara mai ki te whare o te Rauparaha. Ki Porirua nei, mo tēnei whakataitai a motu. The Foot Locker Under-20 Basketball Nationals is underway. Back underway here on day 3. It's going to be Waikato up against Wellington. Waikato in the red, with early possession. A turnover. Wellington come up with it. And the first points of the match. It's the Toiliu. The Hala Toiliu for Wellington. Getting up, Orangi. Te maka ki roto rai ngari, kei kora te pakitara. O te whanganuiatara on the fast break. Brilliant done. No, just missed. Just missed there. By Maya Taylor. There's Waikato. Back in position. There for Korpu. Korpu for 3. No good. Zara Thomas with the rebound. Te makapoto. Kia Asha Young. Inanahira. The 50-year. Toko maha o ngā kuru 50 toru. Here is the drive for Wellington. A little fadeaway jumper, no good by Zara Thomas. Kua huri te poro i nei kia Waikato. Ko Wallace, e makana i nei kia Christensen. O e he ko Korpu tēnā. Ka hoa atu i nei kia Miringa Orangi. And it'll be Ashton with the shot that just goes out of bounds. Oh, stolen. Nicely done by Waikato, and on the fast break, yeah, she gets it in. Taylor Wallace draws in the foul, so we'll go to the line for a possible 3-point play. Rua ki te rua, Waikato, me Wellington. Ka hoki mai a te whanganuiatara. Thomas for 3. Kau, kua huri i nei, kia Miringa Orangi, mō Waikato. Te makapoto, ka hoatu ki Miringa Orangi. The no looker is Wellington on the fast break. Very fast start to this match. That doesn't drop, so it's been turned over. Waikato, Wallace, Miringa Orangi, Tokorua ngā kaupare rā. Ko Korpu tēnā e hoatu ki raro iho rā. Kia Ashton, he hara. Lily Ashton drawing in the foul. So Waikato started their campaign with a 101-50 win against Auckland on Friday. They then faced Otago later that day and beat them 78-53. And then yesterday they went down to Harbour 82-68. And also went down to Canterbury 94-85. So a must-win game here for Waikato if they are to progress to the semi-finals. On the other hand, Wellington, they beat Auckland 99-34. They went down to Canterbury 97-91. They also went down to the defending champions Tauranga yesterday 106-93. And they also went down to Harbour 112-80. So this is also a must-win match for Wellington if they've got any chance of slipping into the top 4. Here's Thomas, driving, spinning, putting it up. How's that? No good. Defensive rebound, no, offensive rebound is good. That time by Toiliu, it's still there for Thomas. Kicks it out. Free ball coming. No, short. Waikato. Ka puta atu ki waho. Ko Ashton tēnei, ai huaki nei tūwhera ai te kēti. Whiwhi kuru ana Ashton. Ka hoki mai a Young. Oh, engari I mahue te pākete. Waikato. All the way to the basket. It's up in the air. Thomas rebounds. So the current standings in the women's division has Harbour on top as Young kicks it out to Thomas. Shot clock in single digits. Time ticking down. They need to get it up. Wellington, and it's out there for Thomas. He'll have a go. She's got it. Good patience shown by Wellington. Zara Thomas on the outside. As I said, Harbour topping the standings. In second place is the defending champions, Tauranga. Waikato now. From the corner. Oh, how's that response? Ngahirata Jennings Haumaha has entered the match. Toiliu on the inside. Zara Thomas goes for it but misses. Waikato, kua tino tai mai rātou. Oh, he hara. As we take a breath. Exhilarating start to this match. Whitu ki te rima Waikato ki runga. So Harbour in first place at the moment, undefeated. Tauranga with only the one loss in second place. Just ahead of, and on points difference, ahead of Canterbury, who are on the same amount of points in third position, and Waikato just clinging on to fourth at the moment. So 1 point ahead of Wellington. And of course Wellington just sitting in fifth, so Wellington will need to win against Waikato if they've got any chance of overtaking Waikato to crack the top four. Kicks it out. Still there, still alive. It's totally, oh. It's Bailey now who was fouled. Ko tai mai I te honga waiwai hou. Ko ai tēnā, ko tai mai, ko Kasia, Bailey now tēnā. Ka hoki te poro ki runga ake rā, ki a Young. Young e kōkiri ana ki te pākete, he makapoto I nai nei. E āta tatari ia ki te whiua, engari kua mahue. A matatia, tērā kuru. Anyway, ka huri nai nei kia Waikato. To the basket, to the lane, no good. Rebound. Taken there by Matatia, given away to Schmidt, kicks it out. 3 ball on its way, in and out. Oh, Waikato. Oh, kua whanakotia. Anei, a te whanganui ātara e hoki mai ana. Tēnei kēmu. Ko Kasia, Bailey now tērā. Ka tahi anō e tai mai ki tēnei kēmu. Engari, kua whakautu a Waikato. Te kau ki te whitu, te tere hoki o tēnei kēmu. Ko Young tēnei, he kuru whiwhi toru ka te haere kāo. Poto rawa tērā. Oh, pass not there, not quite connecting. Niringa Orangi. And the fast break is good. And here come Wellington, they're back in it. And that was Lamana, Fo'i Lamana. Nailing that layup. Oh, good defense by Wellington. Oh, almost stolen. Here's Ashton all the way to the basket. She'll take the foul on the way in too. Well, the top 5 average points for individuals in this competition so far. For both of these sides, Toiliu is in second spot with an average of 22.25 points per game. And then you've got 2 Waikato players in the top 5 as well, with MāORI in 4th position with an average of 19.75 points per game. And Lily Ashton, who just nails that free throw, sitting at 18 points per game. So those two, Ashton and MāORI for Waikato, are critical. If Waikato have any chance of winning, and a nice little layup there for Wellington. Bailey now, it's out to Ashton. Anea MāORI. Kua Katia te Keti. Me ki, wa puta atu ki waho. Me pewhia tēnei. Kao kua mahu engari kei reira tonu. Te poro. Mo Jennings haumaha. Oh, kua whanako. Ka konei a te whangarui a Tara Young. Yes, she nails it. You can just feel the intensity of this match. Lift just a bit. Jennings haumaha! To get the lead back for Waikato. And the steal by Jennings haumaha. The X Factor shown by Ngahirata. Jennings haumaha. Oh, and there's the supporters on the sideline. And it looks as though that was a foul. Good defence by Wellington. Jennings haumaha. Good on defence as well as offence with that 3-pointer. Earlier on, Schmidt pops it back out. And the call there, travel. Jennings haumaha, ne Makarua. Here Nordstrom pops it up. No good for Nordstrom. Ke kona te whanganui a Tara. Lamana! A little shake and bake by Lamana, who passed it to Schmidt. And she'll go to the line, Schmidt, Vera Schmidt. Kotahi, anake, te kuru e whai ake nei, mo Schmidt. Ah, kua whiwhi. O te tatarawa o tēnei kēmu. Split the defenders, here we go, Waikato underneath the basket. There's Tote Collier, kicks it back out, it's with Ashton. Ashton drives to the basket, puts it up. No one home. Wellington. Kei konei te whanganui a Tara. Ko le mana tēnei. E ho atu e nai nei ki wahora. Ka kōkiri ki te pākete me pewhia. Ah, hei! He kuru. He kuru tēnā. Waikato. He ha te whakausu. Ka whiua ki waho. Kei reira tonu. Ko Christensen tēnā, engari kua whanako. Oh, he hara hoki. Oh! Ka tae te rongo, te wairua o tēnei whare. Kua piki te Māori o te whanganui ātara. Kua neke whakamua rātou, te kaumā waru ki te kaumā ono. Kua hua tau te mauri I tēnei wā. Engari kei a Schmidt te pōro. Mo te whanganui atara. Oh, look at that crossover. Schmidt kicks it out. Doesn't quite go for it, but gets in a better position. How's that? Hits the backboard. Falls into the hands of Waikato. Ko tai mai te kaupare. A te whanganui atara. Oh, ko miringa o rangi tēnā. Kua takaki tona. Wai. Kua putaki waho. Nō reira kua huri I nei ki te whanganui atara. E ki ana ngā kai tautoko I te taha nei. Me mau te pōro te whanganui atara. Mau te pōro. Ki te pākete. Aha! Fo'i la mana. Me te kuru. E whakaihu. Waka. A te whanganui atara. Rua te kau. Ki te kau maono. Ko timata ai tēnei wahanga tuarua and kua hoki mai. A Waikato rua te kau ki te rua te kau nai nei. Anei, a te whanganui atara. That's an air ball. Waikato. Oh, nice spin move, getting in a really good position. Aotea Nordstrom. Silky smooths. Silky smooth moves there by Aotea Nordstrom. Wellington. 9 seconds remaining on the shot clock. She gets it up. Oh, it's a travel. It's a travel. Turned over. Ko huri te poro kia Waikato. Kei runga rātou I tēnei wā. Rua te kau mārua ki te rua te kau. Nga whio te poro ki runga ake kia miringa o rangi. Ka haere tōtaka ia ki te pākete. Huri ai ia. Engari I mahu e te pākete. I mahu e te kuru rā. Te kuru whakaume ki. Ke reira I nei mo te whanganui ātara. Schmidt. O nei, Taylor, ko mahue, engari kei reira tonu te pōro. Kao ko huri, Waikato. Miringa o rangi. Kamaka. Oh, Ashton. Tata. Tata whiwhi ai tērā kuru, engari he hara. I aia e kuru whakau ana, no reira ka haere ia ki te rārangi. Mo ngā kuru e rua, e whai ake nei. Nails them. So Waikato extend the lead, 23-20. Schmidt. Bailey now, the spin move, driving, splitting the defenders, can't quite get it in though. Miringa Orangi gets ahead of her defender, has a little go, almost gets it in. You can see the frustration on her face, Miringa Orangi, but it'll come back to her. Those shots will start to drop soon. 3 ball on its way. No good. Good boxing out. Schmidt was there though, and it'll be a jump ball. So whose possession will it be? All eyes on the ref. Waikato ball. Kōpu. Teia kōpu ki te pākete. Ohe! Wow. Very quick off the mark is Kōpu. Wellington now. Well, Bailey now. Good defence and turned over. So ko hoki te poro ki a Waikato. Rua te kau mārima ki te rua te kau I tēnei wahanga tuarua. E te mutunga o te wahanga tuatahi I neke whakamua a te whanganui ātara. Engari ko tino hoki mai a Waikato I tēnei wahanga tuarua. Anea Ashton e neke e kani ai. Tata ki te pākete nari ko mahu e te kuru. Schmidt. E kōkiri whakamua ai e kuru whakau ana engari he hara. Ka haria ki te rārangi Schmidt. Nicely done. Here's Kōpu. Passes, looking for the cut. It's not on, so kicks it back out to Ashton. Here's Miringa Orangi. A good pass on the baseline. How's that? No good. Thomas tēnei. E whiu ai, ki tōna hoa. Ka hoki ki runga rā. Pai te kaupare nei. A Waikato. Thomas. Kuru whiwhitoru kāo he potorawa. So in the previous match, Wellington against Harbour, it was Toi Liu who top scored on 17 points. Followed by Bailey now and Portia McLean with 12 points each. As Ashton drives to the basket. Doesn't quite drop. And the fast break is no good there. Waikato, back to Ashton. Ki raru I hora. Kia Jennings Haumaha. Oh, where? Oh, kau. Ko Nordstrom tēnā. I mahui ai te kuru. Ko ahua makariri ai te kapa Waikato I tēnei wā. O ngā kapa e rua. Bublitz. Kau. Tau te Collier driving and kicks it back out. Kuru whiwhitoru, Kau he poto. Ko huri anai nei kia Thomas mo te whanganui atara. Good D. Schmidt waiting for the support. And what a floater with the one hand by Vera Schmidt. Takes Wellington within 1 point of Waikato. Kicks it out, little floater, off the glass, beautifully done. That was Teo Korpu. Schmidt, no. Te Kokiri Whakamua, another floater on the way maybe. Oh, no, just a bit too much on that one. Nordstrom with the rebound and was fouled as well. Whai whakaro kaua e hāmene. Te whāki atu o ngā kaitautoko o Waikato. Ka rawe tērā. Tērā kuru. Ko Taylor Wallace tēnā. Anaya Thomas. E maka ki raru I hora. Bublitz. E puta atu ki waho. Ko McLean tēnei. Enari. Ka whiu atu ki waho. E kuru whiwhitoru, Kau, kua mahue. Kia Waikato. Fast break. Nice little bounce pass, but doesn't convert. Engari he hāmene I aia. E neke ki te pakete no reira ka haere ia ki te rārangi. So Waikato, in their previous match yesterday against Canterbury, although they went down, it was Keisha Miringa-Warangi who top scored with 27 points, which included 5 3-pointers. Miringa-Warangi, the 3-point queen. But in saying that, Teo Korpu and Ngahirata Jennings Haumaha also with a number of points. Jennings Haumaha with 21 points and Teo Korpu with 14 points. And she also made 4 3-pointers. So a lot of offensive weapons here for Waikato as Wellington are now in possession. Ngari koa whanako. Kua puta ki waho, no re, ka noho kia Waikato. Jennings Haumaha, I huri ai ia, engari kei reira te poro. It just opened up there. I tuwhera ai te kēti, I ai huri ana. No reira, I kiti ai te pākete. He kuru whakau ai. I whiwhi ai ia, anei, a Waikato. Ko whanako anō. Ko tēnō neke whakamua Waikato I tēnei wā. Ko te 32 ki te 24 I te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi kei mua a te whanganui ātara. Engari kua tini, kua panoni haere tēnei kēmu I tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Rua miniti me te rua tekau hekona e toi ana. Anea Ashton kicks it out to the corner. Miringaorangi, there's nothing going on there. Here's Korpu! Like I said before, Korpu nailed 4 3-pointers in the previous match. And she's back in form again from the 3-point line and it's been turned over. Wellington will be disappointed in that. Waikato looking to end the second quarter strongly. And they'll still have possession as the ball goes out of bounds. Engari he paku wā whakatāi nei no reira. Ka putatu ngā kapa e rua ki te wānanga. Ko neke whakamuri a te whanganui ātara I tēnei wā no reira ko Waikato ki mua. Toru te kaumārima ki te rua te kaumawha. Ko hoki mai ngā kapa e rua. Nei a Waikato e kuru whiwhitori ki te haere kā kua mahue. Engari kei reira tonu te pōro. Ana Waikato kua kuru. Ko Aotea Nordstrom. I raro I te pākete. Young. Lost the handle. But no, it was off the hand of Jennings Haumaha. Good honesty there by Ngahirata. Lamana passing it on the inside, but it just broke down there. Miringaorangi kicks it out to Nordstrom, and Miringaorangi, she liked the look of it, but it was just short. Young. Good contact. All the way to the line is Toiliu. As calm as a cucumber. Or cool as a cucumber, I should say. Jennings Haumaha, kapai. It fell into her lap. And she was right in front of the basket with no one in front of her. Young. A little floater is no good. Oh, a steal attempt. But it's still there for Waikato. Miringaorangi kicks it out. The little ball fake, and then the free ball is short from the corner. Thomas, 5 seconds remaining. Here's Young. Young needs to put it up. The fadeaway 3-point shot is no good. Nō reira, I te mutunga o te wāhanga tuarua. Kei runga a Waikato, toru te kaumā iwa, ki te rua te kaumā ono.
is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Elsa's make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop. I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
Nā mahoki mai ki te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei kēmu, ko Waikato ki runga toru 19 ki te 26, Kea te whanganui ātara, te poro i te timatanga ai o tēnei wāhanga e kani ana i huri ana i engari kua mahue te kuru. Ke tātu ki te taha nei. Kua huri. Te whanganui ātara. Oh, nice spin move by Porirua. The soft hands almost get in the basket, but it goes out of bounds. Young, right underneath the basket in the keyhole, kicks it out to Thomas. Thomas, a 3-ball on the way. Oh, almost goes in. Young did well to get a hand on it. It's still there for Wellington. Porirua! Good positioning by Porirua. Waikato, Jennings, Haumaha, Ashton. Ka puta ki waho. He kuru whiwhi toru mō kōpū kāo kua mahue. Young. Schmidt. Schmidt looking for support. Oh, a bit of miscommunication there. It's on the ground. A big scrap for the ball. Jump ball. Whose possession? It'll be Waikato ball. Taylor Wallace. Little fake, gets past the defender. Kicks it out to Jennings. Haumaha underneath. Porirua. Crossover, good D. Almost a double team, but they still go hard. In fact, it's Jennings Haumaha. Driving is Young. Young. Oh! How did she get that in? Asher Young. Ashton. Nothing going there. Korpu. Down to the corner. Oh. A foot on the line perhaps. Young. Nice crossover behind the back by Young. Passes it. Kicks it back out. Bublets. To Thomas, back under two Bublets. How's that? The floater. It doesn't drop, but a foul. Who's the foul on? Oh, it's Waikato ball, so it's foul on Bublets. Wallace. Ashton. Did well to hold on to that. Ashton just floats it in. Young steps back. Kuru whiwhi toru kāo. Wellington ball. There it is for Thomas. Ki raro iho kia Bublets. Puta ki rongara. And that three-point attempt is short. Waikato. Jennings Haumaha. Ki wahora. Me kuru whiwhitoru. Kyle. Kuhuri. Young has it. Kopu, ki raro iho, ki Ashton, she needs to get rid of it. Miringa Orangi, she likes it! 46-32 Waikato. Toiliu. Good one-on-one defense there. Out to the corner to Young. Back up top, this time to Bublets. Looking for support, Bublets. Gets it away eventually. It's a tricky old pass. 3 seconds. Young with the buzzer beater. No, no good. Waikato, Ekuru Whiwhitoru. Kyle. Jennings Haumaha gets it back. Good hustle. The Bublets gets it. Young with a long pass underneath to Toiliu. She couldn't convert. Can't get her own rebound either. But good vision there by Young. Miringa Orangi. Oh, good pass on the baseline. Back to Miringa Orangi. Wide open jump shot. Keisha Miringa Orangi and Ngahirata Jennings Haumaha working very well together. Good chemistry as Bublets has a go. She gets it. Matilda Bublets. Jennings Haumaha kicks it out. Just a slight look at the basket there, but Miringa Orangi with the float. In fact, it was Kopu with the floater. Teo Kopu. Young all the way to the basket and is fouled on the way in. Up top to Wallace, Miringa Orangi, looked down low but it was intercepted and a bit of contact down there. It's gone out, so it'll still be Waikato ball. Oh, nice pass. Oh, but Jennings Haumaha couldn't convert that into points. Young again driving and drawing in the foul. She does that very well. Oh, just spins out. Oh, we're still there for Wellington.
Get it back now. Yes!
Almost stolen, but Wellington do well to hold on to it. Couldn't quite get it up there. Miringa Orangi, down low to Ashton. Ashton right under the basket, she kicks it out but just goes astray. Toru miniti kei te toi tēnei wahanga tua toru. Toiliu driving, gets it up and gets it. Toiliu will go to the line for the N1. Waikato. Kopu. Wallace. Jennings Haumaha. He puts atu kia, ka hoki atu kia Jennings Haumaha. It goes in the air and there's a foul. So Jennings Haumaha will go to the line for 2. Young. And that's good for Wellington. They've gone quiet in the last few minutes, but they're back on the board. 50-41, a 9-point advantage for Waikato. Kopu. Kopu will have another go. That's an air ball. Bailey now. There's an offensive foul. So Waikato will have it. And a timeout's been called. So Waikato ki runga rima tekau ki te whātekau mātahi. Waikato. Tatamutu ai tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. Rima hikona e toi ana. Kao. Kua whanako, engari kua whiu atu. Kei reira tonu, mō te whanganui atara e huri ana. E whiua ki wahora, e pēwhia te kuru whiwhi toru kao. Kua makariri haere a te whanganui atara. Nei amiringa orangi. E hoa atu ina nei kia Wallace, ki raru I hora kia Jennings, Haumaha, ka puta atu ki te kokanga. Ki roto ki waho. Young. Oh, kua whanako. Engari kua puta ki waho. Okay, te whanganui ātara. Te poro. Rema te kau ki te whātakau mātahi. Tata mitu ai tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Ko te mea nui mo te whanganui ātara kia piro ai. Mai tēnei. Ai! Ka pai! Zara Thomas I rongo ia iau. Kia hau. Thomas. Whiwhikuru ai. E kuru whiwhitoru! Mai te kokonga! Mo miringa o rangi. Young. Little crossover. Off balance. Doesn't drop. Jennings Homaha. This will be the final possession you'd think. Short ball. It's been stolen. Young comes up with it. Crossover around the back. Young will drive. Puts it up. No good. But is fouled on the way in. 15 seconds remaining. Okay, te kau hekona, kei te toi. Nei a Waikato, rima hekona, ka whiua ki te kokona rā. Ko ai tēnei ko miringa orangi. Ka kuru. Oh, he hara, he hara. He hara I mua te mutunga o tēnei wahanga. O hea te whakatau ka haere ki te rarangi. Ai, ko miringa orangi, kei te rarangi. Ko pau katoa te wā. Engari, tokorua ngā kuru kei te haere ki te whaiake nei. Oh, very interesting there. With the time ticking down, Miringa Orangi just couldn't quite get it away, but she was fouled with, I reckon, half a second remaining in this third quarter. Well, the refs are having a wee discussion. And, yep, that was a foul before the buzzer. So this will be the final two shots of this quarter, no doubt. As Waikato have a pretty good lead. If she nails both of these, it'll extend the lead to 10 points, which is what Waikato will want coming into the break to boost their confidence. Wellington, on the other hand, will have an opportunity just to rest up, to regroup and regather their thoughts and their strategy as they come into the final quarter of this match. And of course, this match will no doubt also determine who finishes in fourth position for the all-important top four, the semi-finalists for the Nationals, the Foot Locker Under-20 Basketball Nationals for 2026. So it'll be Tauranga and Harbour who will be very hard to beat, with the defending champions Tauranga undefeated so far in this competition. I'm not too sure what the delay is here. There might be a problem with the scoreboard. Anyhow, Miringa Orangi has nailed the first free throw. And it's just waiting for the ball to get the second one. Probably an extra long break for both sides as they wait this one out and then regather again before they come back out for the final quarter of this match. I've had a few issues with the scoreboard during this tournament, which has delayed play a number of times. It looks as though it's been sorted out, so shortly we'll be back underway. Here we go. So the second free throw for Miringa Orangi is good. And like I said, there'll only be a half a second or so for Wellington to chuck it. There we go, and at quarter time, it's 55-45 to Waikato. Nō mahoki mai ki te wāhanga tua whā o tērā te wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Ki Whanganui o Waikato me te Whanganui Atara. Tērā pia mo te tūranga tua whā o tēnei whakataitai. Aha! Tino pai te timatanga mō Waikato. O tērā te piro, o ngā piro. Tuatahi o te wāhanga nei, Toiliu. Paira watu, ngā waiwai. A Toiliu, ki te neke ki tērā taha o te kōti. Ki te kuru ai. Anea Ashton. Oh, ko putaki waho. Rima tekau mā whitu ki te whā tekau mā whitu. Te kaupiro, te rerekētanga ki Wanganui nei kapa e rua. Oh, and that's been thrown back court, so it'll be turned over. Waikato ball. And Wellington, the turnovers have hurt them quite a bit. But in saying that, the Waikato defence have been up to it. Oh, stolen. And that little pass to Jennings Homaha. The inside ball is no good, and these 50-50 passes have not quite been working out for Wellington so far in this match as Waikato have it with Ashton. Little fake, drives to the basket, puts it up and drops it, sinks the basket. Ashton will go to the line for an and one. Ashton gets the extra point. Ono te kau, ki te whātikau mā whitu. Toiliu, ki te pākete. Oh. Thomas, Toiliu, Schmidt. Fitu Hekona, Schmidt with the spin move and the hook shot, but it sort of didn't go anywhere and it's gone out of bounds. Wallace. Meeting Orangi. Inside to Ashton, good little jumper, just a little bit off there from the corner of the keyhole. Toiliu. Wallace brings it up. Oh, nice little fake there by Ashton. Couldn't get it. It falls nicely into the hands of Korpu. There it is for Jennings Homaha. The Wellington defence was nowhere to be seen. Schmidt kicks it out. 3-pointer on the way, no good for Toiliu. Waikato finishing this match strongly. Miringaorangi down low to Jennings Homaha, kicks it out to Ashton. Ashton with the spin move, opens up space and doesn't drop, but Ashton gets her own rebound and this time it drops. And a timeout has been called. Kei runga Waikato, ono te kau mā whā ki te whā te kau mā whitu. Hei kua hoki mai ngā kapa e rua mō te mutunga o tēnei wahanga, te wahanga whakamutunga o te kemu nei. Nice spin move, but just walks straight into Ashton. And away she goes, all the way, Ashton. Nicely done. So Waikato and Wellington both have one more match left to play before knockout basketball. Waikato have tauranga later today at 4:45 p.m. and Wellington meet Otago at 6:30 p.m. So please stay tuned, supporters of Waikato and Wellington, for the final match for each of those sides today. And the way things are panning out, it looks as though only one of these sides will make it to the semi-finals. Jennings Homaha just loses possession and away goes Wellington. Yeah, nicely done. It was Keisia Bailey, now Jennings Homaha. Miriaorangi looked to the corner, but it's been stolen again, this time by Young for Wellington. And, oh, another Bailey now layup. And the Wellington full court press doing wonders. Rangi out to Ashton, could be an offensive foul, and it is. Young. Toiliu, a little ball fake, drives to the line, no good, but it's a foul, so she'll go to the line for two. Toiliu. This has been a nice little period for Wellington. They've scored off the last 3 possessions, including this one of Toiliu. Can drop one of these shots. So the game of basketball can change very quickly. And that's good. So a 14-point deficit for Wellington. And again, they'll go with the full court press. Oh, good defense, Wellington. That's working a treat for them, this full court press. Young nails it. So the lead is only 12 now for Waikato. The pressure is on. The full court press is working well. Jennings Homaha does extremely well to get their side out of danger. And there she is, Jennings Homaha. Oh, good block. Toiliu with a huge defensive stop. Bailey now. Oh, it's been travelled. She's travelled with the ball there. Unfortunate. Bailey now, she did all the good work up until that point. But Wellington still deploying the full court press. A long ball, dangerous. Double team here, Wellington. Oh, but a foul. There was a hand on. Ashley Young put a hand on it. But Taylor Wallace was under all sorts of pressure there. She dodged the bullet. Miringaorangi to Wallace. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Miringaorangi. The Wellington defence has stepped up a notch. Miringaorangi will have a go herself. Ha! Just like that! Miringaorangi! Goodness me! She stood and delivered. Waikato needed that. because sets the momentum change. The 3-point attempt is no good. So Waikato now in the box seat. MāORI. To Korpu, now Ashton. Watch the spin move. There it is. Ashton can read her like a book, but she's hard to counter. Ashton, she's good off both feet. Gets herself in amazing positions to make it easier to get to the basket, and that's just another fine example of the skills by Ashton. Lily Ashton. She's been amazing today. It's an unsuccessful free throw. Young goes to the basket again and draws in another foul. One of her strengths. The amount of fouls that she's drawn on the way to the basket in this tournament. Ashley Young has seen her to the line a number of times. 71-54 Waikato lead. The second one is good. And Wellington will continue to deploy the full court press. It does take a toll on the body though, fatigue-wise. So whether they can keep this up and whether it can be sustainable for the rest of this match will be the big question. But MāORI has it now for Waikato. E Niki ana ki te taha matau. Ka Niki nai ki te taha māu engari. Ko huri te poro kia te whanganui atara. Here's Young again. She drives and passes. And yes, that's good. And it counts.
Come on, Waikato, one. Let's go.
Box out.
Fo'i Lamana. It's an air ball. Little step back, fade away shot, no good. Ashley Young. Nice crossover by Young. She's got the handles. The little floater drops. It's good. So back to a 12-point difference between the two sides. MāORI drives all the way to the basket, but it's just short. Fatigue starting to set in for both sides. Rua miniti me te hawhi e toi ana. Well, what's the call now? We're moving to the other side. Oh, they're in the bonus. There was a foul. Kasia Bailey now at the line. Keisha. Skip's got the first one. And the second is good too. So a 10-point lead for Waikato. Full court press is still going. And Waikato do well again to get out of that trouble as MāORI gives it to Ashton. Now in the corner to Nordstrom. Nordstrom! Good defense by Wellington. They've got it back. Can they turn defense into offense? Toiliu gives it now to Lemana. She puts it up. No good. But she'll go to the line. Rua miniti kei te toi. Oh, in and out. 2 misses. What's the call? It's a foul. Oh, it might be a foul on McLean. There's really no need for that foul. Does Wellington get an opportunity to get those 2 points lost back? Portia McLean. Yes, the first one is good. Yes, and so is the second, so it's only an 8-point advantage to Waikato now. Wellington need a stop. Can they get it? No, they get the foul. Waikato. And they're in the bonus, so to the line they go. First shot is good. Yep, the second one is good too. Wellington, yep, they hit straight back. Only an 8-point lead. Stole it, Wellington! They needed that. Can they get it? No! It's a scrap for the ball. They've still got it, Wellington. They must turn this into points. They can't. They've still got it. They need something here. Young for 3! Drains it! She drains it! What a time to nail a free like that. Asher Young. Only 5 points in it now, and a timeout has been called. Waikato 73, Wellington 68. This is basketball at its best. 1 minute, 22 seconds remaining. Waikato are in the lead, but Wellington have all the momentum. Miringaorangi. She's got ice cold blood in her veins, but it's been lost. Toiliu, she needs to hold on to it. She does well to do that. Young. Can she deliver the goods? Young. She can! Back to back. Asher Young. Only a 3-point game now. Oh, what's the call? There's a foul. There's a foul. And they'll go to the line. Waikato are still just holding on to this lead. At 1 point. It was almost a 20-point lead they had. The first one is good. And Taylor Wallace. So they're up by 4. This is an important shot as we come into the final minute of this match. Wallace, it misses. Who's got it? Wellington does. And away they go. Asher Young. What else has she got up her sleeve? Asher Young, she might have another go. Oh, she loses the handle just slightly. Oh, travel is called. Interesting call. But again, it's Waikato. Their defence has been strong. Young. Oh, big pressure. That was good defence by Fo'i Lamana. It's Jennings Homaha looking to pass it. It finds Ashton. The bounce pass, skillfully done. Now wide back to the top to Miringaorangi. They just have to take their time here. Waikato, they run the clock. It's there now for Korpu. Bit of pressure on Korpu. She does well. The floater is short. Oh, but a foul. That's a coach killer. Just before the shot clock ended. There was no need to even put a hand on the Waikato players. And now Korpu finds himself on the line for 2 shots. And a timeout's been called. 21 seconds remaining. Waikato leads 74-70. Oh, misses. Wellington, 20 seconds. They need a quick shot here. It's a 2, I think. It misses. It's there now for Ashton. Waikato. Oh, stolen, Wellington. Oh, they get it back. Only 2 points in it. Wow. Goodness me. We'll have to just double check exactly how many seconds are remaining in this match. You can see there's only 1 second left on the clock on the scoreboard on your screen, but we'll just double check with the scoreboard at the desk, and that's what the referee's doing right now. And I think the call was, there was a foul. Did the points even count? What's the call here? What is happening? Yeah, 72-74. So the points do count. And then there was a foul by Wellington, which I think was a very smart play with only a few seconds remaining. And it looks as though the clock has been adjusted. It's going down, down, down. And you can see it going right down. Is it 2 seconds? So you got 2 seconds on the clock. 2 free throws remaining. Unsure how many timeouts are left for Wellington, but if they've got a timeout left, they'll have to call a timeout as soon as these free throws are done, and then we'll see where we're at after that. Fun times! Waikato ahead by 2. Oh, this calls of 4 seconds remaining now. On the scoreboard, so it may not be 2 seconds. It sounds as though there might be 4 seconds remaining. First shot is good. Okay, so this shot is so important for Waikato. They'll have a good buffer if they get it. They do. Miringo-Orangi. Well, she's a superstar, Miringo-Orangi. Under all sorts of pressure. They needed both of she needed both of those shots, and she did it easily. So it'll need to be a quick shot for Wellington. It has to be. And no, that's no good. So Waikato should win this. That'll be it. Waikato ko rātou ngā toa. Whitu tekau mao no, ki te whitu tekau Mārua.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau kua uru mai koe.
Hey, I don't know.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoarere, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō
Matzo.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hi out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohi te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi tahi mātai, ka tēnei. Te tika pakātu mai tō tāna. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Pouri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurar ki MāORI Plus.
No mai tātou katoa ki tēnei pāpahotanga whakata Māori. Welcome to the Foot Locker Under 20 Basketball Nationals, live from Te Rauparaha Arena. Here in Te Whanganui Atara, ko tēnei a Harbour me Otago. Ngā kapa e rua, e tākoro ana I tēnei wā. And so it'll be Harbour in the black, kicking things off just like that. And it's Rasmussen on the board early. Brown to Carter. Carter puts it up, no good. So we've just come off the back of a thrilling match between Waikato and Wellington, with Waikato coming out on top after being ahead by quite a margin before Wellington came back in the last half of the fourth quarter. Ine kura e rua, ko Harbour ki runga I tēnei wā, ko Otago ki raro. Engari ko tēnei Izzy Kerr. Ko Whiwhi Te Kuru tuarua. Morris. Ka hoki atu kia Morris. Morris moving, here we go, it's McMillan. McMillan driving, McMillan gets it! Nō reira hea te whakautua o tākau. O kua whanako a Harbour. Nea Gia, Gia, kei kora tonu te pōro. Ko Moores ki raru I hora. Oh, ka rawe te ringa Maui. O Rasmussen. I pāia Rasmussen te pōro ka puta ki waho. Oh, miscommunication, but Otago, yeah, they fumble it in. Out of bounds. Morris. Driving is Moores. Gets her own rebound, Moores. Kicks it back out. Morris driving. The little floater's no good. Otago with Roberts. A lot of defence here, good defence here by Sienna Morris for Harbour, but Otago somehow still have it. Mason. It's off a Harbour hand. So it'll still be Otago ball. Mason, e makaroa ki te ratataha o te kōti. E kuru ke te haere, ko mahue. Engari kei reira tonu. Kiana Brown got her own rebound off the miss and scores. Oh, good footwork there. And fouled on the way in. Rasmussen. A huge height differential. Rasmussen towering over all of them. Roberts, e whangai ana ia kia Kerr, ka hoki atu kia Roberts. Ea te rautaki nei a Otago. Kua whanako, kua huri te poro kia Harbour I nei. Morris. Moores. E makaroa ki te kokona nei. Morris. Oh, what a little Euro step that was. Misses, still there though. Offensive rebound was good, but stolen nicely and cleanly by Maddie Kerr. Mason kicks out, drives in is Brown. There's Morris. Drives to the lane, kicks it out. There's McMillan with a shot. And it ended up in the hands of Gear. It's gone out of bounds. Harbour will still have it. Moores. Down to Rasmussen. Nicely done with the left hand. Scoops it up. Kicks it out. Still there for Harbour. Morris. Drives. And a foul on the way in. Otago withstand the storm there from Harbour. Mason down low. Traffic. Fox tries to find Mason. Skier out wide. Free ball is no good. Stolen. Kerr. Kahuatu no kia tona Skier. And no good there by Fox. Kuahuri kia Harbour. McMillan. Me Makataiteira. Otago have it. Kicks it out. 3-pointer on the way. It's short. Hits the rim. Still Otago ball. So low scoring match so far in this first quarter. Ko te whāki te toru. Kia Otago te pōro i tēnei wā. Fox kia Kerr. Brown, Te Kuru, Carl, ko Patua, a Harbour, Ke Reira Tonu, Marato, Morris, Te Kuru whiwhitoru ke te, whai mai ai! Sienna Morris. Brown, ahua taka Brown, engari, tata whiwhi ai te rākuru. Stowers to Kia and out to Morris. 2 in a row! Otago. Brown goes into the lane. Brown with a little jump shot. Yep, it drops. Out wide. 3 ball for McMillan. Intercepted. Morris drives. Morris with the left hand. Oh, good skills by Morris. And a timeout called. Harbour ki runga. Te kau MΑORI. Ki te rima. Ko hoki mai ngā kapa ki te kōti nei. Brown. Kia ring. Nā he kuru whiwhi toru. Kao. Ko mahue. Ke reira tonu. Ma Otago. Engari ko huri. Kua whanako. Kia haba. Ko huri anō. Kia Otago. Meriku. Oh, ke kuru pike. Kia Meriku. Stowers. Pituki waho. Kia McMillan. Kao. Nahua taka Lisa Gear. Ngari ki tōro tonu. Ka puta Gear. Ka puta Morris. Aka o kei reira tonu a Morris. E whangai ana i te poro. Ki te kōtira. Morris. Stowers. Nahua poto. Ko huri anai nei ki Otago. Fox. Ka hoki atu ki a Fox, engari kua puta ki waho. Brown. She goes back for the free. Oh, absolutely drains it. Kiana Brown. Andrews down low to Maialu. Kicked it out there to McKee. Just gets tapped out of bounds, so Harbour will still have it. To Maialu. Good pass underneath there for Ruby Railton. Otago. Ring. Cooney. Ring again. Driving to the basket is Kerr. She draws the foul. Second shot is a stray, but it's still there for Otago. Brown had a look at the shot. She'll drive instead, put it up. Almost goes in. Brown gets it again, but what's the call? Maybe 3 seconds on the key. Goes out of bounds. In fact, it's a foul. So Harbour kicks it out. Rua miniti kei te toi. Ko tēnā tū Maialu. Stowers tū Maialu. Ki raro iho rā, engari kei reira te pakitara kōwhai o tākau. Engari he hara. Okay, Otago. And now Harbour. Kicks it out. Swing it across. And they go down low now. A couple of steps and yep. Gets it in. Ruby Railton. Mason. Travels. Harbour, back to Mackenzie. Mackenzie with the floater. Oh, beautifully done. Amy Mackenzie. And Mason. Ko atu ana. Kia kuni ka hoki atu kia Mason. Kao ko mahue. Oh, engari ko whanako. Kerr. He kuru peke. Engari ko mahue tēnā hoki. Ko huri te pōro kia Harbour. Ko tahi miniti kei te toi. I tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Harbour. Long ball. It's good. Amy Mackenzie. Almost stolen. Otago do well to hold on to it. Kicks it out. Here's Cooney. No good. Oh, but it falls underneath the basket. Doesn't drop. And in the end, it was Emily Cooney who came in and got the shot. He makaroa ki te ratu taho te kōti. Anei atu mai alu. He maka ki raro engari he hara. Oh, toru he kona ki roto i te ki. Ke Otako te pōro. Ahua, ono rima he kona e toi ana pia. Oh, kua whana ko. Engari kua puta ki waho. Ki te whakatika te karaka. Tino ngū, tēnei whare, i tēnei wā, e tatare ana mō ngā hekona e rima. Kei te toi ana i tēnei wāhanga, no reira Otago. Hea te rautaki, Anea Brown, ka puta atu ki waho, kia Cooney, engari kua mahue ko tērā te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi. Rua te kaumārua, ki te kaumārua, kia Harbour. Hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori. Welcome back to the Foot Locker Under 20 Basketball Nationals for 2026, live and exclusive on Whakata Māori and Māori Active. From Te Rauparaha Arena here in Porirua. Te whakanui atara. E koenei kapa e rua e takoro I tēnei wā ko Harbour me Otago. Rasmussen. Oh, ke runga a Harbour. Rua tekau marua ki te tekau Mārua. Roberts. Kia Brown. Brown I haere ki te tahamatau. Kua tuwharai te Kēti. Ana, ko I ranga piro tuatahi o tēnei wahanga tuarua. Andrews. Te makapoto. McKenzie! He kuru whiwhi toru anō. Ki tana ingoa. Kua whanako. Kua tērā ko Rasmussen. Nari, ke reira tōne mua Otago. Brown. Roberts. Roberts! Se kuru peke kau. Rasmussen. Te kaha hoki. Engari kua mahu e tērā. Tu mai alu. Wha hekona, o whitu hekona. Rasmussen. E hāmene. Rasmussen, ki wahora. He kuru whiwhirua tērā. Otago, Mason. Kia ki wahora. He kuru whiwhi toru. Mai alu. Neke ana te poro ki raro ki a Rasmussen. Roberts. No. Good defense by Harbour to get back there to Mai alu. The long pass. And it drops. Amy McKenzie. Makaroa ki te ratu taha. Ka pai te mahi. A Otago ko te rā mere kū. E kuru ai. Kuru whakau ai. McKenzie kia tuu mai alu. Rasmussen. Rasmussen. Drives strongly to the basket. Brown. Kia meri kū. E tere kōkiri ana ki te pākete ngari he hara. So Harbour have possession. Rasmussen. No Otago. Brown. Pops it out. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Kao ko Mahue. And a foul. Here it is for Harbour as they shift it around. And it'll be Moores who scores for Harbour. Roberts. Down low, back to Kurt, back to Roberts. Whistle blowing. Brown puts it up. Nicely done. Reme miniti kei te toi tēnei wahanga tuarua. Tu'u mai alu. Moores. It's popped up for Otago. It's trying to scare a long ball. It's gone out of bounds. So Harbour will have it. And it's still there for Harbour. Out wide for McMillan. Drains it. Brown. Down low for Mason. Cross court. But a foul has been caught on Harbour. Yes. Brown. Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Kyle for Mahue, but good defence, good offensive rebounding there. Does Harbour come away with it? Kicks it out to the corner. Back there for Moores. Driving to the basket, but kicking out at the last minute to McMillan. In the corner, McMillan has it in her spot. McMillan, no, just short. Cooney. Ka hoatu kia Brown. I roto i ngā ringa o Cooney. He maka ki raro i te pākete, engari he whawhai nui. Ki raro rā, he hara. Moores. He hara nui tēnā. Engari kei te pai ia. Ke runga i ona waiwai. Stowers that just made contact there. The call's been made. Another foul. And they're in the bonus already. So timeout called. Hava ki runga, tori tukau mauno, ki te rua tukau matahi. Otago, Brown, Kuru Whiwhitoru, Kao, Tata. Kei reira tonu mo Otago, ngari ko puta ki waho. Oh, and a big three nailed there. Opens it up for Tonaskia. It's been stolen. Harbour, he Makarua. Easy does it. Sienna Morris. Whātekau ki te rua tekau mātahi. Tonaskia. Mary Kerr. The hockey, Kia Brown. Screen there by Ring. She goes the other way, does Brown. Now she comes past Ring's screen. Gives it out wide. Good boxing out by Harbour. A miss forced pass, but it came back to her, and there was Lisa Gear with the layup. Brown, he kuru whiwhitoru. Ai! Pinpoint accuracy there by Kiana Brown. It's turned over. Brown drives to the basket, puts it up. No foul called. with Morris. Kicks it out. And there it is for Stowers! It looked pretty. The 3-pointer. Splashed it in. Brown. Big block. Montana Skier. There's Harbour. Come back up with it. Final position of the game coming up. Rasmussen. In fact, it's Morris. It's back to Morris now. Only 10 seconds left. It's down low for Moores. Kicks it out to McMillan. No good. And it'll be Harbour ball with only a second or two remaining. Well, 1 second remaining of the second quarter. And a foul. Still there for Harbour. They're not in the bonus yet. It's in the air. And that'll be it. Quarter time, Harbour ki runga whātukau marima, ki te rua tukau mawhā. E Harbour. Petatu ki waho. E kuru whiwhi toru, Amy McKenzie. Mason. Kerr. Off the backboard and falls into the hands of Harbour. Fast break. And that's McKenzie again. She'll go to the line for an M1. Short, so Targo. Oh, stolen there, intercepted. Driving to the line, that's good for Sienna Morris. Another steal, another turnover. Morris. Nice pass to Rasmussen. Ngari kua huri kia o tākau. Ko Brown tēnei. Te maka tino poto kia Kerr. Mason. Ki te taha. Ko Roberts tēnei. E kuru peke. Ko Mahue. Morris. McKenzie. E kuru whiwhi toru. Kyle. Kerr. Maka kia Mason. Mason! Ko Mahue tēnā hoki. Harbour. Morris. Railton kia Morris anō. Ki te pākete pēnā. Mai tētahi taha ki te rātu taha. E tepe ana ia. Me ona waiwai. Brown. Makapoto. Roberts. Ka hoki atu kia Brown. Brown. E kuru whakau ana ki te pākete ngari. I reira Rasmussen. Harbour. McKenzie. Kua huru kia o tākau. Roberts. Oh, ko whanako. Andrews. Andrews. Ara, ke kura Rasmussen. I reira. La McKenzie. He kuru whakau. He paku wā whakatā. A timeout's been called, and it's Harbour, who are up 58 points to 24 over Otago. Nā mai hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga a whakata Māori. Welcome back to the Foot Locker Under 20 Basketball Nationals for 2026, and it's Harbour here with a good lead against Otago. And now they have it and laying it to the basket. Harbour extending their lead. It's a huge lead here in this third quarter. And they're racking up the points quite easily. And this time, Railton gets fouled. Back to the top of Rasmussen. It's over to Otago now. Three is no good. Kicks it out. Rasmussen. And it's free ball, no good. Harbour down low. Rasmussen, too strong. And Brown for three, gets it. Swing it around Harbour. They go down to Rasmussen. Driving, and there it is. Nicely done. Sammy McKenzie, who's been everywhere. Otago gets the ball up. Oh, she nails it. I don't think she expected to do that, Mason. Now the three is just short. MāORI did well to get the offensive rebound and was fouled in the process. Three, that's just short. No target to come up with it. Now, oh yeah, she nails that one. Does Ruby Fox from outside to Kuru Whiwhitoru. And yes, nice and easy for Otago. Ruby Fox. Oh, drains that three. Mella Andrews for Harbour. And the first shot is good. To MāORI. Turned over. Oh, turned over, so it'll be Harbour ball. Down low, almost gets it. Good defence by Otago. Free attempt is good. Freya Roberts for Otago. Oh, nice spin move. Ashley to Umayalu. Oh, yes. Nicely done. Otago, another 3 attempt. This time a bit too much on it. Tatamutu ai tēnei wahanga. Te wahanga tuatoru o te kēmu nei, kei runga rawa hāba whitu tekau mā toru ki te toru tekau mā iwa. Ko tu mai alu tēnei. E putana te poro ki wahora. Kōkiri ki te pākete, ngari ahua tekau mā toru he kona e toi ana ko Brown tēnei. He hara, ka haria ki te rārangi. Mō ngā he kona tekau kei te toi ana I tēnei wahanga. Brown, ai, kua ea tēnā. Iwa he kona, e toi ana. Kei a hāba te poro. Tua mai alu. And kao kua mahu engari he harai I mua I te mutunga o tēnei wahanga. Nō reira ka haere. A Stowers ki te rārangi mō ngā kuru e rua e whai ake nei. Well, and that'll be it for the third quarter. Harbour up 73-41. Ko timata tēnei wahanga. Whakamutunga o te kēmu nei, ko hāba ki runga. Whitu tekau mā toru ki te whā tekau mā tahi. Nei a hāba, he kuru whiwhi toru ke te haere kāo. No ka haria au tāgau te pōro. E neki ai te pōro i nāinei ki te taha ka hoki atu ki aia. E kōkiri whakamua ana ia i tēnei wā. Anei a Mason, tatataka ai te pōro. Ka ho atu e nāinei engari kua whanako a hāba. He kuru whakau ai, kāo kua mahue engari I reira a Rasmussen. Rasmussen, pewhi ana te rakuru kāo, engari I reira tonu ia. Kei aia te pōro, ka puta ki waho he kuru whiwhi toru. Katie Moores. Kerr. Fox. Ka hoki kia Kerr. E neke ki te taha. Matau. Kerr! Tuwhera ai te kēsi. Engari, mahui ai te kuru. Puta te pōro. Atu I te ringa o Rasmussen no reira. Ke reira tonu mo au tāgau. Kōkiri ki te pākete. Nei a hāba, kia. McMillan, kāo, kare anō. Hare tonu, engari, I hiko ia, he haerenga, me ki. No reira ko huri kia au tāgau. Roberts, e makapoto kia Kerr. Kerr, e neki ana ia, ka whiua, kia Mason. Engari kua huri, te pōro. The three ball is good! And Harbour are on fire here. Otago with Mason. Mason with the short ball, driving to the basket. The jump shot is just off. And Rasmussen is there to take the rebound. And is fouled in the process. Sakia down low, good pass to Rasmussen. Nice easy shot. Kerr driving, Rasmussen there, but a foul. Otago, they go short. Little jump shot, it's been blocked. Still there for Otago. Out there for Roberts. Roberts looking for the three. Doesn't drop. So Harbour with Gear. Spreads it out to the wing. Back up top there for Gear. At point guard. Just looking for some space here. The long ball is intercepted. Otago come up with it. The long pass. 2-on-1 situation. It's missed. It's still there for Otago. A full shot clock up their sleeve. The little hook shot. It's off the backboard and it falls into the hands of Harbour. Harbour on offense now, in possession. Wide open. How's the three ball? No good. Otago on the fast break. Oh, what a fake. And what a block that is. Still there for Otago. A bit of dancing. A little shimmy. But the defense there by Harbour is resolute. So the long three. Oh, it almost drops. Little fake and goes the right side and lays it in. Down low. Nice cut and pass there. Just a bit of a forced shot. Mason! Yes, it rolls in. Okay, Konea Harbour. Gear. Okay, Korato no hoa, Hekuru Fifi. Toro! Splashed it in for three. Harbour. And gliding to the basket, Otago. They've still been impressive. Gear. Kia McMillan. E makapoto ka hoki atu kia Gear. Gear. He kuru kei te haere pia kao. Otago hot on the attack. Mason drives, but the defence is too good. Mason. Ka pai. Tuwhiwhi tera. Kuru. Tu mai alu. Tore miniti e toi ana I tēnei kemu. Ki raro iho rā. Oh, tataki. Tata te reingari I puta ki waho te pakete. Kē. Mai waho. Iveda Railton. Stowers. Kerr. Garu Ihora, P15. Aye! Using the backboard to her advantage. Medicare. Good Brown. Kua whanako. Tu Maialu. A puta ki waho. Kia Stowers. In and out. Only a couple of minutes left in this game. And it'll still be Otago ball from the side. Tonaskia kicks it out, drives it in. Oh, good offensive rebound there, and yes, eventually. Tonaskia lays it in. Chumai Alu to Stowers, kicks it out. A short, good offensive rebound there by Stowers. Still alive, but it's been turned over. Otago. Roberts. Here comes Tonaskia, and it doesn't quite drop. A scrap for the ball. She's got it, and the lefty. Oh, that was skillful by Eve Tonaskia. Spin move by Stowers, displaying all her skills. The crossover behind the back, looking for support for three. Gets it! Miller Andrews for Harbour. Tonaskia. That'll be Harbour ball. Tata Mutuaiti nei Kemu. Mahua ko tahi miniti e toi ana. Iwa te kaumā tahi ki te rima te kaumā whā. Nō reira, ka uru a Harbour ki ngā whiringa whaiti, ngā Kemu whiringa whaiti a popo. Ko Roberts tēnei. Kei te ona hoa, ko Kuni, ka puta te poro I nai nei, ki te tahara, kei ko rā Kuni, I hopungia te poro. Engari, ko huri I nai nei, ki a Harbour. Engari, he haerenga, a travel's been called. Well, I thought the referee had signalled travel, but it's a foul. So it'll be to Maialu, who adds the extras. Well, this will be the final play, no doubt. Can Otago finish strongly? It's out of bounds by Harbour, so only a few seconds remaining. Nicely done, and Otago will finish strongly. That's Emily Cooney. And that'll be it, ko te mutunga o tēnei kēmu ko Hāpanga toa. Iwa tekau mauno, ki te rima tekau mauno.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, ata koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoariri, te manoariri, kia au.
Tō mātou tuku hohe.
So what, ik wou een emoji zeggen, maar
Tō mātou tirohanga.